सबसे दाहिने आदमी फॉलो आउट
great contribution to the OBA in the name of Vinod. He is setting our Indian tables in order and not a minor job, not a minor job. He has painstakingly set our house in order. Unsung, remaining in the background and contributing immensely. That's a great contribution that you have and more. I am aware of things. We will definitely speak. We'll meet after the body meeting. I think it's time.
Yes, we will. Remain here for this.
നിങ്ങളത് വെച്ചോ മേളത്ത് അവർ സല്യൂട്ട് ചെയ്യാം ഞാൻ
के लिए 3 5 गो court. This side. This side. We're waiting this side. I move. Okay. On the form. അങ്ങോട്ട് പോവാ അല്ല ഇപ്പം around 5 minutes we are coming to the hut of remembrance, then we will go to stupa. For 5 minutes we will come to the hut of remembrance and go to stupa. Come please. നിങ്ങൾ നേരത്തെ
Manish Matthew, just take charge of the situation and bring them here.
ജസ്റ്റ് കൊടുത്തു എന്നിട്ട് അടുത്ത പരിപാടി ഇവിടെയാണ്. സുകേഷ് വേണ്ട ഒരാൾ മതി. അവിടെ സൈക്കിൾ
ചീഫ് ഗസ്റ്റ് വരുമ്പോഴേ
ചേട്ടാ
Through. Down. Through. Down. Good shape. Put.
हमारा क्लियर आ गया।
ബാഡ്മിൻ്റൺ കോർട്ട് അങ്ങോട്ട് ഇവിടുന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ പോകാം.
നമ്മൾ മറ്റേ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൻ്റെ അവിടെ. ചേട്ടാ ഹലോ, ഇത് ഇനി അങ്ങ് പോകണമെന്ന്. നമ്മൾ നേരത്തെ നിന്നില്ലേ അതിൻ്റെ അവിടെ റേഞ്ച് അവിടെ നിന്നില്ലേ? ഇത് അങ്ങനെ അവിടെ പറഞ്ഞോ, ആ കാറ് കയറി പോകുമ്പോൾ അത് അങ്ങനെ കാറിൻ്റെ ബാക്കിൽ നിന്ന് പോകും. വണ്ടി എടുത്തോ.
ചേട്ടല്ലേ അങ്ങനെയുണ്ട് ആ മുട്ടക്കറി അത് കഴിക്കാനുള്ളതിൻ്റെ കാരണം മനസ്സിലായല്ലോ. ഡോറ് പിടിക്കാറ് ആ പാടം ഒരു തവണ കാണുന്നത് തീരുമാനമായിട്ടുണ്ടോ? ഇത് ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? സുഖം ബാക്ക് മാറ്റ് ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ എൻ്റെ ഫ്ലാഷിൻ്റെ കാര്യത്തിൽ എന്ത് ചെയ്യുവാനും ആദ്യം കട്ടിങ് രണ്ടാമത്.
Good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to this momentous occasion of the inauguration of the Smash 99 Indoor Badminton Court, a proud gift from the batch of 99 to Alma Mater. We are deeply honored to have among us distinguished guests whose presence adds grace and inspiration to this ceremony. Please join me in welcoming Rear Admiral P.R. Sainik, Navsana Medal, our Chief Guest and Inaugurator, Colonel Dhirendra Kumar, Principal, Science School, Kazhakootam, Commodore A.P. Robin, Navsana Medal, Retired Former Principal, Captain K.M. Breeze Anthony, President OPA. I would also welcome families of the distinguished guests. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to each of you for joining us today. The Smash 99 Indoor Badminton Court stands as a symbol of dedication, teamwork and gratitude. Conceived and funded by the batch of 99, their commitment to nurturing sportsmanship and excellence among cadets. This initiative will fill a clear indoor sports gap with a facility that the cadets can use regularly, irrespective of weather, time, and any day, irrespective of gender as well. A good quality single indoor has been constructed with lighting for both morning and evening use is available in Oshine to girls and boy cadets. Now let us hear Sainik to kindly join
Yes, sir. We are good to go, sir.
Thank you, sir, for gracing this occasion and inspiring young cadets to aim high, both on and off the court.
So with your permission, sir, we'll move now. Hey, that's okay. I'm taking your APL of it, sir. Rest everybody will be here. Yes. Rest everybody is here.
Yeah, the cadets are ready. We can have a small starting. Come, please come inside, cadets. Subi.
We have gathered here today for one of the most solemn ceremonies of the OBA Day. Thank you, teachers, for accepting our invitation to join us at Guru Vandanam. We entered the annals of this great institution as kids. For us, you were all our teachers, mentors, guides, and everything that one could be for young children still finding their feet. You did not just give us academic lessons, you gave us life lessons. What we are today, a significant share of the credit belongs to all of you. As a small token of respect, affection and gratitude, we would like to present each of you with a memento and a ponada. I will read out the names of teachers in no particular order. As your name is announced, I request you to kindly stand at your place. One of our batchmates will then have the honor of felicitating you with these humble tokens of our appreciation. To start with, Matthew K. Thomas, sir. A teacher who had very high energy levels, even we cadets could not match. He used to be there for the PT every day morning. Vinod sir, I'm not sure that he's here or not. Manoj sir. I hope you remember Uttaranam. We remember Manoj sir for his enthusiasm for dramatic arts and his refreshing candor in everything he did. Thank you, sir. Justin, sir. I would say he was one of the apt person to be the housemaster of a house which housed some of the most celebrated students of our batch. Thank you so much, sir, for taking care of us. Satish, sir. So, in Satish's class, if we lost focus, so he had a peculiar way to bring us back to track, and we will never forget that, sir. Thank you so much. Supriya Miss. Supriya Miss just didn't teach us maths. She balanced it with a lot of empathy and love, and we still fondly remember her for all those comforting words she gave us. Sandhya Miss. Her passion for language was evident in all the classrooms, and even today she continues with the saga of her literary enthusiasm to the endeavors she has today. Geeta Poti Miss. People learn from examples. From our day one in Sainik school, Geeta Poti ma'am has been the epitome of meticulousness. She taught us how to be tidy and carry a great personality. Thank you, ma'am. Radhika Miss is here? No. Nalini Miss. Satyanarayan sir. Satyanarayan sir. If it wasn't for Satyanarayan sir, we would have never seen those physical feats for which we still aspire and look back. We can only dream of that now. Sudharishmi Miss. Sudharishmi Miss was a balance of friendly and the stern personality in the biology lab. Thank you, ma'am, for all the guidance that you have. MG Francis sir is here. No, Francis sir. Subhash sir. Subhash sir left the school quite early while we were still in our early years, but we had heard about him. The way he's taught our senior batches. Thank you, sir. Prince sir. Prince sir is a very senior master who has been there with Science School Imphal from 1992 to 2005 and then joined Science School Kazhakootam. And I asked him specifically, how do you rate Sainik School Kazhakootam and Imphal, and we won hands down. MG Francis sir. MG Francis is a man who's wrung our hearts with both music and English. Thank you so much, sir, for those melodious times. Vinod sir. A tenacious teacher who sought to emulate his enthusiasm in everything else what he did. Thank you, sir. NG Babu sir. Babu sir never left hope in us, despite many of us trying our best to disprove him. Thank you so much, sir, for all the confidence you had in us. Madhavan Acharya sir. Madhavan Acharya sir is in fact one of the first person in our life who taught us that there is a world beyond academics. You should think beyond academics. Thank you so much, sir, for those lessons. K. Rajendran sir. KR sir often spoke, in extended arcs. In the end, his lessons always found the mark. Thank you so much, sir. SBS sir. So some people earn respect over time. SBS sir commanded it the moment he walked into the room. Chettiar sir, a housemaster who had an uncanny skill to win cockles, and most of us in Ashoka house were agree to that. S.H. Sharma sir. So he taught us in our early years in 6th and 7th maths. So SHS sir didn't just stand tall in stature, he stood tall in discipline as well. Thank you so much, sir. PCN sir. Firstly, he was the first teacher I met in Sainik school in a class, and it was an honor to listen to him speak in English. He taught us English by making better mistakes. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for those lessons. Commodore A.P.A. Robin, our principal. When it comes to leadership, we later knew that the role setting the step for the group, we are probably very new out of that. Before we wind up, one small acknowledgement that I have to do. Amongst all the stalwarts and teachers, I would like to present a young senior teacher of the school who has been taking keen interest in the affairs of students, many a time beyond his remit, for his dedication and commitment, especially in setting up the new National Defence Academy lab. One of our senior old boys has presented him with a small digital device to further his contributions to the grooming of cadets and his profession. Considering this is an ideal occasion to honor such dedication and service, we request Mr. Arun Kumar MS to accept this small token of appreciation from a esteemed old boy. Oh, unfortunately, he is not here now. Okay. SRR sir. SRR sir not just taught us physics and hockey, he also gave us this lesson that there is nothing in life which is worth hurrying up for. You know, take your time. Thank you so much, sir. Now I would request our principal Commodore A.P. Robin to speak a few words to all of us.
Beloved teachers, my dear friends, and guests. It is difficult for me to make a speech now because after so many years I came here, see a lot of changes, and I had a tough time last few years. But I am so happy that I am here today. Only 2 points. The teachers of Sainik school are the backbones. And the OBA are the testing platforms for achievement, you know. So, both the groups are here. So I am very happy that this function is organized to recognize their contribution to the Sainik school. Without teachers, it is not possible to bring up Sainik school or run Sainik school. Of course, the administrative staff is different. They take the role of parents. When I meet parents, they keep telling me all their anxiety, all their problems, and I convey to the teachers. Nobody else. When they convey their anxiety that they are not getting enough food or their food habits and all those mess issues, I convey to the staff, and the organization. So only these two groups are there for me to take care of the well-being of the cadets. And finally, when I see you all like this, that is the achievement of our system. Keep it up. Keep it up. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. We have some time. Our next event is in the auditorium, which will start at around 9:15. So we can use this time to. We can have a group photograph now. We would request all teachers and students to join us in this group photograph.
We cheers you, Commodore A.P. Robin. Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! We cheers your beloved teachers. Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Chief guests along with the principal, they have also almost finished with the customary prayer. If we reach in time, the commemoration meeting, if everybody is seated in time, it can start slightly before. But maybe for the all boys to reach, I know. So what we can do is right now it is 8:36. We can have a group photo here, maybe here. Yes. and then followed by some interaction, and then we take the teachers there so that they're comfortably seated there before 9 o'clock. And the Fiesta plane is also waiting for us to have a group photograph there.
Great cheers for 1999 OBA. Up!
The 99 bus, please come ahead. We'll place the chairs to the teachers and we'll stand behind. Okay, start up. Please come ahead.
വെള്ളം പോലും കിട്ടിയില്ല. ഹലോ, ഇത് ലൈവ് കിട്ടിയാ? കിട്ടിയല്ല. ഇത് പിന്നെ ഇവിടെ കുറച്ച് ഇവിടെ നിൽക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞു. ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അപ്പുറത്ത് മറ്റേ മെയിൻ ഹാളാണ്. മെയിൻ ഹാളുണ്ടാകും. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. മാറ്റി ബാറ്ററി ചാർജ് ഉണ്ടാകാൻ വേണ്ടി.
നിങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും ഇച്ചിരി ബാക്കിലോട്ട് വരാമോ? കുറച്ചുകൂടി ബാക്കിലോട്ട് വരാം. അണ്ണൻ ഓടി വരാൻ പറ. കണ്ണ കണ്ണ പെട്ടെന്ന് വാ.
ചേട്ടാ ചേട്ടാ അവിടെ പോയി സെറ്റ് കേട്ടോ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകും.
കാണിക്കും നോക്കി വിളിച്ചു മോഡൽ കാണിക്കും.
Hello, check. Ladies and gentlemen, please settle down fast. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The chief guest will be arriving short while. May I now request everyone to kindly rise for the singing of our Malayalam school song. Thank you. Please be seated. Good morning to one and all present here. Respected Chief Guest, Rear Admiral PAAR Sainik, now Sena Medal. Guest of Honor, Major Arun CG, Sena Medal, Vishi Seva Medal. Principal Colonel Dhirendra Kumar, the patron OBA. Captain Breeze Anthony, President, Old Boys Association. Office bearers of Old Boys Association. Respected retired teachers and serving staff. Dear alumni, parents, cadets, ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to you all. It gives me immense pleasure as Master in Charge OBA on behalf of Sainik School, Kazhakootam and Old Boys Association to welcome you all to the formal function of the OBA Reunion 2026. Today's gathering is a celebration of our shared legacy, enduring friendships, and the lifelong bond that every old boy continues to cherish with his alma mater. It is also an occasion to acknowledge distinguished achievements, honor, service, and sacrifice, and reaffirm our collective commitment to the growth of this great institution. We shall now commence the formal proceedings. I formally welcome this august gathering. To formally welcome this august gathering, I invite Lieutenant Colonel Shelly K. Das, General Secretary of Old Boys Association, Sainik School, Kazhakootam, to deliver the welcome address. Over to you, sir.
A very good morning to you all, ladies and gentlemen. I, Lieutenant Colonel Shelly K. Das, General Secretary of the Old Boys Association, Sainik School, Kazhakootam, welcome you to the 57th Old Boys Reunion Day of our alma mater. It's a proud privilege for the association to host this annual function on behalf of the school. At the outset, I extend a warm welcome to our Chief Guest, Rear Admiral P.A. Ahmed Rahman Sadiq, now Sena Medal, our Guest of Honor, Major General Arun C.G. Sena Medal, Vishish Seva Medal, Additional Director General, NCC Kerala and Lakshadweep, our Principal, Colonel Dhirendra Kumar, who is also the patron of our association, our teachers and staff members, both retired and serving, our cadets, and our old boys and girls with their families. A special welcome to the 1999 batch alumni and their families, marking 27 years since they passed out from the school, as they conduct today's gathering as the organizing batch. We are also privileged to have with us today Ms. Manju Nair, wife of Colonel N.J. Nair, Ashok Chakra, Kirti Chakra, roll number 71, 1967 batch. Mrs. Srikala Nair, sister of Lieutenant Radha Mohan Naresh, roll number 112, 1967 batch. And Mrs. Geeta Poti, wife of Commander Madhavan Poti, roll number 529, 1973 batch. We welcome you warmly to this reunion of your own. We have laid out the program for the day after much deliberation with an effort to keep it comfortable and enjoyable for everyone. While fulfilling the primary purpose of meeting each other and catching up with old memories, we also have scheduled the unavoidable ceremonials of flag hoisting and paying homage to the departed and to those who lost their lives serving the nation. Now I come to my honored duty of introducing our guests to you. Our chief guest, Rear Admiral P.A. Ahmed Rahman Sadiq, now Sena Medal, holds a distinction close to our hearts. He is an alumnus of this very school and the first Sainik School Kazhakootam alumnus to rise to the rank of Admiral in the technical branch of Indian Navy. A postgraduate engineer in electronics and telecommunication, he has served on board INS Rana, Trishul, and Tabar, held key shore appointments at INS Tunir and INS Valsura, and served with Naval Dockyard, Mumbai. He carries the distinction of having designed sonar front-end electronics at NPOL Kochi during his tenure with the DRDO, and later headed the Naval Underwater Ranges, Goa. He presently serves as Additional Director General Acquisition Technology, Marine and Systems at the Ministry of Defense. He has been commended twice by a Commander-in-Chief and by the Chief of Naval Staff, and is a recipient of the Nausena Medal for devotion to duty. Admiral, welcome home. The school takes great pride in you. Our guest of honor, Major General Arun CG, Sena Medal, Vishish Seva Medal, is the newly appointed Additional Director General of NCC, Kerala and Lakshadweep region. A son of Thiruvananthapuram, he brings 34 distinguished years in the Indian Army, commissioned into the 20th Battalion, Kumar Regiment. He has commanded troops in the counter-insurgency operations, led the amphibious brigade at Pangod, Thiruvananthapuram, where his leadership during the 2018 Kerala floods earned him the Vishish Seva Medal. He was awarded the Sena Medal in 2025 for strategic vision and transformative leadership. During his tenure as brigade commander at Pangod, General Arun was a steady friend of this school, actively involved in and lending support to several important school affairs. Sir, we are deeply grateful for that association and honored by your presence today. To both our guests, thank you for graciously accepting our invitation and setting aside time from your demanding schedules to be part of our celebrations today. With that, I once again welcome all of you to the 57th Old Boys Reunion Day. Thank you, and I hope you have a wonderful and memorable day ahead.
Thank you very much, sir, for your warm words of welcome. May I now request Captain Reese Anthony, President, Old Boys Association, Sainik School, Kazhakootam, to deliver the inaugural address. Over to you, sir.
Admiral Sadiq, General Arun CG, Colonel Dhirendra Kumar, members of staff, both serving and retired of Sainik School, Kazhakootam, members of the OBA, and cadets of Sainik School, Kazhakootam. I feel extremely honored to stand before you today as the President of Old Boys Association of Sainik School, Kazhakootam on the 57th reunion. We are grateful to Colonel Dhirendra Kumar, Principal, and the staff of Sainik School for facilitating this reunion. We are honored by the presence of General Arun CG, Additional Director General of NCC, Kerala and Lakshadweep. General Arun has gracefully consented to our request to institute 2 rolling trophies in memory of Colonel N.J. Nair and Major Harshan to be given away during the annual NCC Day celebrations in Kerala. This will become this will remain a lifetime tribute to these 2 heroes of this school. Thank you very much, sir. It's a matter of great pride and privilege that Admiral Sadiq is with us today. He is roll number 1786 of the 87 batch, and he is our chief guest today. It's a matter of great pride. The General Secretary has already gone through the illustrious career profile of the Admiral. I'll only add that I have had the good fortune of knowing the Admiral for the past 4 decades. And I would say he is someone we all have looked up to and still look up to. He has carved a niche for himself in the Indian Navy as an absolute professional. He is a rare cocktail of professionalism, no-nonsense approach, and delightful personal manners. Sir, we are extremely grateful for you to have accepted our invitation. The past 1 year has been quite eventful for the OBA. We have embarked on a journey of great ambitions and great determination. We have instituted a number of initiatives, much of which have found the envisaged end results. The Kazakh Trekking Club, the Kazakh Bike Riders Club, and the Book Club all have succeeded in connecting old boys, like-minded old boys, across generations, across geographies, and across careers, furthering our camaraderie and close relationship. These groups have since become self-sustained groups where activities are thriving. I am a member of all these groups, and they have initiated independent rides, independent treks, and it has become a self-sustaining group, and that's a matter of great pride. We have also put into action an idea suggested by Mr. M. Balachandran of the 1976 batch to arrange for a day-long sustained interaction of the present cadets of Sainik School with cadets undergoing training at the defense academies. The 1999 batch has done the first edition of this in a very brilliant manner. Among the other initiatives, I would like to make a special mention of the Career Guidance Group. Dr. Raju Krishnan of the 74 batch is a guiding spirit of this group. Today, the group has swelled to almost 500 members who gets curated messages of career opportunities and educational insights on their desktops every day. Another significant step has been the restarting of the Kazhakootam Bulletin, which aims to serve as a quarterly newsletter. Mr. Pradeep Nair of the 1982 batch has taken ownership of this bulletin. He collects material, prepares the layout, and publishes the magazine. I remain grateful to him for sustaining this effort. And it's only providence, that a task painstakingly undertaken by NBN sir decades before in the age of the print media is being carried out in the age of digital media by his son. There have been numerous Kazakh stories over the past 1 year which can justifiably make us feel proud. The batch of 1983 has constructed the Hall of 83, which is an air-conditioned hall where we had the Guru Vandanam function today as a Shashtiputri project of the batch. This hall was a much needed requirement of our institution where smaller functions can be conducted in a good atmosphere and more importantly, where parents can meet their children. I thank the batch for this. Coming together of old boys, cutting across batches in offering financial assistance to Ankit Suman, who met with a tragic road accident, is another case in point. And today, thanks to the assistance pulled in by all the old boys, Ankit Suman, whose condition was near fatal, is on his way to full recovery and at his home. There is also the case of another illustrious old boy, a senior army veteran. He has taken out 10 lakh rupees out of his reserves and started the NDA cell. The cell has tabs with preloaded training material and guidebooks, all available in one place for preparation for admissions to the National Defense Academy and the Naval Academy or any other defense academy. I thank him for that. This particular old boy expressed his desire to remain anonymous. These initiatives, there are more. These initiatives depict the huge potential, reach, and the camaraderie of our association. In this digital era, there is an inescapable requirement to relook at the methods that we operate. We need to remain relevant. We need to remain sensitive. And we need to meet the aspirations of the stakeholders. In this regard, we have initiated a process of e-voting, which is a culmination of a series of painstaking, sincere, meticulous steps taken over the past 1 year. Full credit goes to the General Secretary of the OBA, Colonel Sainik Das, who has burned the midnight oil. Being an army veteran, he had to learn AI, developed softwares, developed systems, and made us more relevant or more connected with the times. More of this initiative we will discuss in the special general body meeting which we have scheduled in the afternoon of today. I would request all the old boys to be present for this general body meeting and contribute your intellectual capital towards this major step we are taking in the running of our organization. Because I am convinced this step alone will mark a paradigm shift in the way we elect our office bearers and thereby mark a paradigm shift in the way we run our association. This year's reunion is conducted by the batch of 99, all dressed up in whites and in full strength. Over the past 1 year, they have taken out so many initiatives in support of the school, in support of the cadets of the school, in support of the staff of the school, in support of the old boys of the school. They started an online awareness program open to the civil public, which benefited thousands of people across the country, giving guidance on admission procedures and studies in Sainik School, Kazhakootam, which has been well appreciated by civil fraternity, and I have talked to many people, including mothers who wanted to send their children to Sainik School who had accessed this program. They organized a medical camp with 12 specialist doctors and diagnostic equipments for the staff of Sainik School, where the staff, retired staff, and their families came in large numbers and utilized the benefits. The just inaugurated badminton court by the chief guest is another initiative. This batch has remained remarkably cohesive and motivated group throughout this year, meticulously pursuing various activities exemplifying the Kazakh spirit. I thank them on behalf of the organization. Ladies and gentlemen, the batch of 99 has got a day of well-planned and well-coordinated activities laid out for us for the day. I have no intention of standing between such activities and you. As I wind up, I wish you all a very enriching, nostalgic reunion day. Thank you very much, and Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for setting the tone for this memorable day. The success of the Old Boys Association has always been strengthened by the unwavering support and guidance from the school. May I now invite Colonel Dhirendra Kumar, Principal Sainik School, Kazhakootam, and the patron Old Boys Association to address the gathering. Over to you, sir.
Hello. Hello. Yes, I think yes. Okay. Respected Chief Guest, Guest of Honor, President OBA, esteemed alumni, the Kazakhs and the family members, our dearest teachers, serving, retired, distinguished guests, members of the media, President PTA, ladies and gentlemen, and my dear cadets. Very, I would say, sunny and bright good morning to each one of you. I, on behalf of my team, extend a very hearty and warm welcome to each one of you present over here. When I see here in this auditorium, I do not see faces, I see stories. Stories, each of you carry their own individual stories. Stories of their own perseverance, stories of dedication, stories of success. You all are school's pride sitting over here. A big round of applause for all the alumni and their families. When you must be coming to the school, the first thing, the question must be coming to you is, how the school is doing? What is the latest? How is the academics? So for all your queries, I have the answer. That is why I'm here, to answer such kind of questions that what presently how the school is doing. What is the latest? So let us move few slides. Through few slides, I'll just update you with the latest happening in the school. The first one is the change which has happened in the officer cadre of the school is the administrative officer, Commander Sareen, has been posted out, and we have an old boy coming back as the administrative officer, Commander Abraham Philip, right? And I'm very happy today that Commander Sareen is also here. Commander Sareen, oh nice, number of slides, so you have applauded before I had to finish my line, but let me tell you the number of slides which I'm going to present and show, number of projects, Commander Sareen was instrumental in executing it. So a round of applause for Commander Sareen, please. And we also wish Commander Abraham Philip for a very fruitful tenure over here. So first I'll take you a trip down the memory lane, your school days, maybe a nostalgic moment. Just see this video clip and remember your cadet days. So that was a glimpse, a short video clip. Already about this, I have already spoken. You can find the difference between the two photographs, identical, but some changes are there, right? We come to the main, one of the major events which we recently conducted. That is the All India Sainik Schools Principal Conference, which was chaired by the Minister of State for Defense, Mr. Seth, and he had chaired it along with him, the Joint Secretary and 3 inspecting officers, and 33 principals of all Sainik schools had come here. And not only those principals, there were 78 principals of new Sainik schools also joined online for this 2 days conference which was held here. So just these are the few of the pictures of that is Honorable RRM Raksha Rajya Mantri, Shri Sanjay Seth, had inaugurated and chaired the meeting, the conference. And here you see all the 33 principals. And then we had around 78 principals of new Sainik schools. In Kerala, there are 5 such new Sainik schools. And in the same principals conference, the school had been given the certificate of merit for the best class 12th result amongst all Sainik schools. 。 And as far as 10th board exams are concerned, we are somewhere in 8th or 9th. But in times to come, I'm 100% sure we'll also climb that ladder and we'll come first. But a good news to share that in 10th topper is a student of one of our employees, the general employees, Mr. Vasappan. And his son is the topper of 10th, as you can see the marks here. He has in Malayalam somewhere, he's missed by 1, got out on 99, and generally in science and social science as well, missing the center mark by 1. So a wonderful result and a wonderful achievement as well. NDA results, that is the progress card or anything of the principal, and you are also very curious what the principal has done. Let us see what the team has done over. I have put it for the last 7 years. The blue which you see is for clearing the written, and the red one finally getting into the NDA, NA or TES. Last year, I'll talk about the last year, 16 had gone into the NDA, NA and TES. This year, 11 plus SSB 157 is in progress. That is the, we hope to bring that 16 level up and cross that barrier as well. So this is what is happening as far as the NDA results or the UPSC results of the school is concerned. Important events, recently we had the investiture ceremony, and we were fortunate that the ADG NCC, the general officer, had consented to be the chief guest, and after this event he also had a very intense and a very interesting interactive session with the cadets. So I must thank again, sir, for sparing your time and coming on that day on an investiture ceremony as well as today as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Now comes a few more latest and some of the achievements by the cadets, and that is in the field of hockey. It is surprising, I must say. Reason, whenever I talked when in the principal conference or to anyone, they said, Kazhakootam and hockey, it's not magic. It must be some team from Odisha or somewhere or Kapurthala. How come from so down below from the south, we are doing very well in the hockey, and our team had gone to play at the national level, that is the Nehru Cup. And in the south zone, so there's no match in the hockey as well. Recently we won both in the girls team and the junior boys team, both we won it at the south zone level in the hockey. And these two hockey teams had gone this time for the All India Sainik schools. Of course, they did not qualify this time for the Nehru Cup, but they did extremely well. In this, the contribution, I must underline, of the batches which had helped in coaching, in giving equipments, kits. 98 batch was there. Then even the Millennium batch, there were a lot of buzz in the Millennium batch that every year the batch gives us a sporting kit and all, but principal never highlights it. So Millennium batch, yes, your contribution is always there. It's there. Thank you very much. So we have broken this state level, is now we have gone to the national level, right? So in the national level, number of things coming up for you. The first one, as you see, is national level STEM competition. He was the state 3rd rank, and then he had gone to Ahmedabad for participation in this event. Then we have another state level 5th rank and the 3rd rank in the Indian Talent Olympiad. 1 in maths, class 7th cadet, and 1 in 9th in drawing. Then we have too many gold, silver in the shooting. You can see on the rightmost column, silver, gold, bronze, gold at the district level. So now they have qualified and they'll be going for the state level competition. Similarly, Cadet Adi Krishna also, now this is TRA, Trivandrum Rifle Association. This is the earlier one was from the government competition. This is a private associations, their own competition, but nevertheless, he has also qualified and he'll also be representing the district at the state level. And then we have another shooters, sharp shooters and shining shooters. Too many shooters now we have. And they will be representing from the NCC, going for the inter-directorate sports shooting competition. They have been qualified, they are attending the camp, and they are now going for the inter-directorate sports shooting competition. And then at the CBSE Skill Expo from Kerala, from the district, 3 projects of the cadets were identified and were approved. And now at the state level, a competition was there. They have seen the projects, the result has not come out, but we are hopeful that they may also represent the state at the national level. We had started and commenced this year something called trumpet call. Now what is exactly it is? Now we invite young officers with the age bracket of 5 years of service to interact informally with the cadets. Because generally we find that when the senior officers come, the cadets just pose those polished questions. So we have the youngsters coming so that freely they can ask whatever they have in mind. So number of officers, the Southern Air Command had helped us in sending their young officers to the school. As you can find, Flight Lieutenant Shubham, Flight Lieutenant Damini, Flight Lieutenant Sai, and Squadron Leader Sajid, and much more, many of them had come. And in the series also, our own last year's cadets who had gone to NDA, they had also come for a motivational talk, Katsi 99 batch. They had arranged it for us. And recently we had a very inspirational and a motivational talk by 3 eminent and I would say one of them and very famous personalities in India, I would say. We were privileged to hear them. Lieutenant Commander Dilna Ke Shaurya Chakra, Lieutenant Commander Rupa, who had circumnavigated the earth, and they had come to talk about their experiences. And we also had Ms. Zohra. She had summited the Mount Everest. And today she's also present here. Ms. Zohra, where are you, ma'am? Ma'am? So a big round of applause for Ms. Zohra, please. The motivational tour we talked about, the class 11th had gone to Air Force Station, Gwalior, and they had a very good time. This is what they say. They came back with not many good memories. And the 9th had gone to Air Force Station, Agra. So a good outing as far as going out from the Kerala is concerned, right? Moving out, going out to some other place. Amongst all those people talking in Hindi and also, they had a tough time with all the food and everything, but a very good experience at the end. And even the class 12th had gone to Madras Regimental Center, Ooty. Some of the key, I would not say all, because there are a number of them, infrastructure development projects which we have done. One of the things you will find here is the Champions Pavilion. This is the boxing infrastructure which has been created. And after a gap of, I would say, long years, we are again commencing with boxing. We have one of the stars already with us, Cadet Devananda, who has won gold and medal at the international level, leave out the international level. Right? And for starting this, we needed to find a coach for boxing. It cannot be done by anyone. And it was very tough to find a coach. But I'll show you who the coach is. So after much negotiation, finally we found it. Let us see who is the coach. Take it, light.
This is our moment. This is our moment. This is our moment. Mike Tyson with the right hand, Mayweather with the left. Calling stoppage from the first round. You're touching gloves with the best. Wiley with a swoosh, yeah. Ant-Man with a flex. Seconds out, round one, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause this is boxing. This is boxing. This is boxing. This is boxing. TIB, TIB, yeah. Number one up on the scene, yeah. Jumped in like the seam, yeah. Ain't got nothing on the team, yeah. Cause this is boxing. This is boxing. This is boxing. This is boxing. TIB, TIB, yeah. Number one up on the scene, yeah. Jumped in like the seam, yeah. Ain't got nothing on the team, yeah. Jab, jab, and straight right.
So by now, you would have identified the coach. It's none other than our Vice Principal, Wing Commander Rajkumar. Next slide. Okay, we have the girls cadet team for now for all the sporting events which we have, and they are participating at the zonal level. The pivot yard, it's not completely done up and project, but it is the upcoming synthetic basketball and volleyball court. The Smash 99 already is there today. We just inaugurated it, thanks to the 99 batch. This is a drone view of the few things. The landscaping, as you can see, it's not AI generated. It's there in the school, right? And the various others thing. And why I'm saying the drone view, we have our own now drone, and we have a drone club as well. Right. Number of certificates from the cleanliness. One of the important ones was Swachh Evam Harit Vidyalaya. Now this is a national level Abhiyan campaign, and the school got 5-star rating. So among thousands of schools, only 100 schools were selected for 5-star rating. One of them was our school as well. Right, and then thanks again to 1983 batch for the Hall of 1983, which they have given us. As already told by the President OBA, multi-purpose hall, but yes, primarily what it was meant for was parents' lounge. NDSL, again, all thanks to Brigadier Jose Kutti Kurian sir. Brigadier sir, you are here, sir. Sir, thank you, thank you. A big round of applause for Brigadier Jose Kutti sir. And let me share a few things. It is not about only funding or only giving the money or only sponsoring. Okay, you take the money and you establish. He was deeply involved in everything, right from selection of the whatever equipments. We were buying tabs, and when I said buying tabs is on matter finished, no. What is exactly the preloaded study material to it and the best which is available in the country? He had gone, he had interacted with all those agencies. So lots of pain and lots of things which he had done. Really, he deserves a good round of applause. Sir, hats off to you. Hats off to you for everything which you have done. Too good. So now we have, as you see, it is also a fully air-conditioned hall, and it was inaugurated on 6th of July this month, and the entire setup with the latest study materials and whatever you can think of, the YouTube materials, the videos, everything is there in this cell. A cadet mess has been renovated. Today you may get an opportunity. I was really thinking it was a very tight schedule for having that. Maybe we'll have the organized lunch there. Number of upgradation in the houses, I'll quickly sail through. As you can see what is there shown in the picture, it is there. It's not just for the picture's sake. It's there in every house. This was before and after photo, right? What is there in the house where you had spent a good amount of time, right? Now, the third picture which you see, that is the washing machine. That is only there in the girls' hostel, not there in the boys' as of now. Right? So then we have the drying of the clothes and done, the change of furniture in the study rooms, right? Not entirely, but yes, the senior houses have been covered. And phase 2, we are just clearing those things. Tiling of the floor. Now, this is the existing one. Of course, it has not been done. Work has been awarded, everything. We wanted to shift the cadets now during this school timings and all becomes difficult. But we have one infrastructure ready to be shifted, and that is the girls' hostel, which has now come up. It is ready to be used. We have the water reservoir also is coming up because now 24/7 water supply is there in all the houses, in all the dormitories. Right. New toilet blocks right in the ground and areas has been constructed. Right, 3 additional classrooms is underway, and most probably in a month or two it will be ready. Now, yes, CSD. Now it has been renovated, and now it looks like a proper, multi-store and a good wherever you go outside and buy stuff in a shop. It is something like this. You go with a trolley, you pick up things, and then you check out. So there's our new renovation of CSD, which was much needed, and it has been done. Right. Then you have the one more much needed thing which has been done. That is the barber shop. Right. The barber shop has been renovated. Okay. And the landscaping, I had shown you the drone view, and I told you it is not AI generated. No, it is not. You can go and have a look. It is not AI generated picture. We have a new school bus as well. Right. And all the festivals, the birthday celebration is conducted on the last day of the month. So all the birthday babies of that month celebrate together. So I come to my last slide. And this is as a principal. I've been here for last 5 years. And I'm another 12 days to go. I'm been posting order has come, and I'm due to move shortly, another 12 days. And this event is as a principal, my last one in this school. And before I end, must thank the various, OBA batches which had conducted the OBAs here, right from 96, 97, 98, and the present one, 99. Then all the presidents and the team which they had, I got a really good support from all of them, very understanding, very helpful in every sense. And thanks to all the presidents, the previous ones and the present, and above all of you had been there, the teachers, serving, retired, everyone, and a very, very good experience as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to, I would say, my alma mater, that is the AEC Center, Training College and Center, as a chief instructor. So a good amount of 5 years. Today I find that one of the principals, one of the ex-principals, who is above me, I'm the second one as far as the tenure is concerned. Commodore Robin sir is also seated here. He'd been 6 years here. Robin sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. So I'm really fortunate that Robin sir is also here with me. And I will ask him a personal question later, that after 6 years, how did you stable your mind and everything back to your normal life? So that I'll ask him later, not here. But yes, serving for 5 years had been I would not say anything, but yes, a task in itself, right? And yes, let us, as far as school is concerned in the OBA, we will keep marching ahead together, hand in hand, and keeping alive the motto of the school, Gyan, Anushasan, Sahyog. Thank you very much. Jai Hind. Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir, for your inspiring address and your continued encouragement to the OBA fraternity. The 1999 batch, sponsors of this year's reunion, has undertaken several impactful projects over the past year as part of their commitment to their alma mater. To present a brief overview of these initiatives, I invite Captain Arjun Menon and Mr. Roji Verghese, representing the 1999 batch. Over to you, sirs.
Hello, hello. All right. Distinguished chief guests, members of the senior leadership team, Sainik School, Kazhakootam, respected teachers, staff, invited guests, my principal, sir, A.P. Robinson, and above all, to whom we actually speak, for whom we carry out this tradition annually, to you all, respected cadets of this school. First of all, I understand after a few long speeches, our attention span seems to dwindle a bit. So just to the cadets, please look at the person to your left. Please do turn and look at the person to your left. Please do turn and look at the person to your right. And if you can see the nape of their heads, you are all not sleeping, so great. Wonderful. It's painstakingly prepared speech, so I just want you to be awake. On a lighter note, however enthusiastic the horse that brings the groom in, it is still the duty of the host to welcome him. On behalf of the batch of 99, on that note, namaskaram. Today is no ordinary day. No, indeed. Because, oh, I forgot, my name, for the moment, is irrelevant. In lieu of common parlance, my number is 2986. And I represent the cohort of 99. Today, the usual distinctions are suspended, for very briefly, and I'll tell you why. The epaulets, ranks, titles, and the institutional shibboleths that we all ordinarily distinguish us today recede well into the background, for we all are, so to speak, equal. We are all cadets of this school. Some of us walked these corridors decades ago, some of you walk them now, as some of you leave the auditorium too. Yet we have all known the same discipline, the same friendships, the same punishments, and perhaps the same inventive ways of getting out of them. Those who were and those who are stand today on common ground. So I believe it is my privilege, or it is our privilege, to speak to you. But privilege, ladies and gentlemen, we have understood that once in our control merely ceases to be a privilege, it becomes our duty. It's our duty to share what the vicissitudes of life have taught us. And your duty is not merely to listen. Ask us, question us, challenge us politely. Ask us what has succeeded, what failed and frightened us, and what eventually did make us stronger. We have sat where you sit. We have known your ambitions, your doubts, your uncertainty on what lies beyond the gates. Allow me to use a reference from a very popular TV series called Game of Thrones, and I'm sure most of you might have seen it. Ladies and gentlemen, dear cadets, winter is definitely coming. And it's the inexorable winter that accompanies adult life. Life will test your convictions. Circumstance will try to dislodge you. Failure will ask you whether your courage was genuine or merely ceremonial. Because if this school has served you well, and I repeat again, if this school has served you well, it will have given you something far more valuable than comfort, applause, and temporary success. It will have given you unbridled resilience. Therefore, to assist you on that journey, the batch of 99, we have undertaken several initiatives for the school and its cadets. To speak about them, I now invite my friend, a man in uniform whose suitably orotund tone and tenor you are familiar with. May I invite Arjun Menon to the stage, please. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for listening. Arjun Menon will carry on.
Respected Chief Guest, Rear Admiral PAR Sainik, Nausena Medal, Guest of Honor Major General Arun CG, SM, VSM, ADG, Kerala and Lakshadweep, NCC Directorate, Colonel Dhirendra Kumar, Principal, Sainik School, Kazhakootam, Captain Breeze Anthony, President of the OBA, Commodore APA Robin NM, retired, ex-Principal, Sainik School, Kazhakootam, respected teachers and staff, both retired and serving, distinguished guests, members of the Executive Committee, alumni of SSK's Sainik School, Kazhakootam, ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to you all. On behalf of the batch of 1999, I, Captain Arjun Menon, consider it a great honor and a privilege to take you through the various activities and initiatives that have been undertaken by our batch over the past few months. This year's All Boys Reunion has been christened Fiesta 99, a nostalgic and pleasant reminder of the senior house show that our batch had organized 27 years ago in this very auditorium. Only that, back then we were young boys trotting within the school campus with big dreams in our eyes. But this time, we are spread all across the globe, shouldering responsibilities in every possible domain. However, despite being dispersed all around the world, the spirit has never faded. A lot of time, thought, effort, and of course money has been invested by every member of the batch to make today's reunion a cherished celebration of the Kazakh spirit. To give meaning to this very spirit, the 99 batch embarked on a journey that would encompass multiple projects, each with a definitive aim to give back to the school, the students, the old boys who have laid down their lives in the line of duty, the staff and teachers who are the wind beneath our wings, the larger civil community to whom we are duty-bound to provide succor as responsible citizens, and of course, to lay a roadmap for the future of this growth story. Moving on to our first project, Udaan, we realized that there were several parents across the state and beyond who wanted to know more about life at Sainik School and, more importantly, to admit their children to this prestigious institution. However, what they lacked was awareness on certain procedural complexities and documentation formalities. To close this gap, we conducted an online seminar for parents and students who were on the anvil of a prospective future at Sainik School, Kazhakootam. Being online, the reach was vast and the impact was profound. We are happy to inform you all that as part of Project Udaan, we not only managed to connect with over 240 parents, but also helped several of them to process their applications for admission to Sainik School by resolving all their queries. Thus, Project Udaan provided the much desired fill-up to deserving candidates who would have otherwise lost out due to the lack of access to information. Moving on, Our next pit stop was to bring on board all boys from the recently passed out batches who are currently undergoing training at National Defense Academy and Naval Academy. Our esteemed senior batches would recollect that back in the day, OBA used to be the occasion when NDA and NEVAC cadets used to return to the school and provide the much desired insight to the senior classes of their experience and life at the premier defense training establishments. However, over the past few years, this vital interaction had ceased to happen. There is an instant connect a cadet has with his or her immediate school seniors, and we realized that this was a prime form of inspiration that needed to be revived. Accordingly, under Project Lakshya, our old boys from NDA and Naval Academy visited the school on the 13th of June this year and interacted with the school students over an entire day, giving them valuable insights into the life in the academy and how to prepare for the ever-challenging Services Selection Board. We also organized a full-day training session for the cadets of Class 12 by our very own old boy, Wing Commander Vivek Mohan, who is a qualified GTO at SSB. We were also fortunate to host naval officers Lieutenant Commander Dilna and Lieutenant Commander Rupa Shaurya Chakra, who circumnavigated the globe in a wind-powered sailboat INSV Tarini. And we were also fortunate to have Mrs. Zohra, the Everest summiter, who happened to be a spouse of our alumni. These young ladies delivered powerful lessons to our cadets on endurance, teamwork, and women leadership. The initiative required coordination at multiple levels, and it was a deeply satisfying experience for us as the organizing batch to see this significant project achieving fruition. Moving on to our next project, Amarveer. Our alma mater is the cradle of leadership. The deep respect and homage that we pay to the old boys who made the supreme sacrifice in the line of duty is the least that we can do to acknowledge their greatness. However, have we ever wondered as to who were these heroes? Our school has produced some brave lions who have today become memories for their families. But sadly, they do not find a mention in the annals of our history. Being part of the institution that instilled the greatest values of leadership at a very young and tender age, under Project Amarveer, the batch of 99 decided to churn out this crucial data and ink it into our history so that the names of these martyrs remains etched in our institutional memory. More about this project will be shown to you in a video that we have prepared. I'll request all of you to stay and watch that video which has been put in, which has been created after a lot of effort and time taken by our batch, and I'm sure it will leave you with a moist eye when you leave the auditorium. Moving on to the medical camp, we are most deeply indebted to the teachers and staff who have been the wind beneath the wings of the old boys. They are the unsung heroes of our accomplishments, and therefore, it was our turn this year to reciprocate them with our gratitude. So, keeping up with the tradition set into motion by our predecessor batches of 1997 and 1998, we organized a medical camp for the school staff on the 6th and 20th of June this year. Conducted in conjunction with SUT Multi-Speciality Hospital and blessings of our old boy, Colonel Rajiv Manali, the camp brought together more than 12 specialists. It included diagnostics, awareness sessions, specific tests, and guidance for the girl cadets, wider school community participation, and fibroscan analysis of the liver for the first time at this camp. A follow-up session was held after the reports were made available. The strongest point is continuity of care. The program did not end with the test. We had follow-up sessions after the test by dedicated doctors, thus fortifying our endeavor to ensure a thorough health checkup for our staff who are the greatest pillars of strength for our school. The Gokul Memorial Fiesta Meals. The batch of 1999 deeply misses the presence of its tallest stalwart, Cadet Gokul Das P., our beloved school captain, who left us too soon. It was in his memory that we organized a meaningful act of service for the less privileged, something that formed an integral part of Gokul's core values. On the 12th of July this year, the batch sponsored a full day of meals at Abhyashramam for residents, including persons with disabilities and older adults requiring care. Meals were also sponsored at Sanadhalayam for children undergoing cancer treatment, along with accompanying family members. Though we do not have Gokul amongst us today, we are very happy to have his wife Ramya and kids DJ and Zoe, who have joined us all the way from Dubai. Thank you, Ramya, for joining us today. Big round of applause, please. It truly means a lot to us that you are present here, and I'm sure wherever Gokul is now and watching us from above, the characteristic smile on his face would definitely be present. Moving on to some creative collaborations. The festive spirit of Fiesta 99 reminds our batch of the colorful cultural extravaganza that we had put together decades ago. Reminiscing the same vibe and mood, our batch came together contributing ideas, scripts, music, acting performances, editing, and coordination through remote collaboration. The output was a short invitation film titled The Invite and a rap song titled Tiruchuva Idile, which you all would have already seen on your mobile phones. The turnout of old boys in such large numbers today has convinced us that our artistic experiment to reach out through social media has truly hit the intended target. We thank you all for joining us today to celebrate Fiesta 99 in the true Kazakh spirit. So that brings us to the flagship project of the batch of 99. Having covered all the possible aspects pertaining to guiding our cadets to their North Star, which is to join the armed forces of India, it was our endeavor to provide them with something in brick and mortar that would serve as a foundation to build upon their sporting skills. Ladies and gentlemen, we are very happy to announce the culmination of our dream project, Smash 99 Badminton Court, that was inaugurated a short while ago by the Honorable Chief Guest. The new indoor badminton court fills a void that would now be available to the cadets round the clock to hone their skills on this exuberant game. Day or night, rain or shine, boy or girl, the badminton court will serve as a state-of-the-art facility to identify the budding Saina Nehwals and Lakshya Sens from our schools. On that note, we are more than elated to have amongst us Commodore APA Robin, retired Nausena Medal, for the inauguration today. Sir was our principal during our formative years in the school, and he played an instrumental role in shaping us as responsible citizens of this great nation. Thank you so much for joining us today, sir. Your presence for the inauguration of our flagship project is a symbolic metaphor for us as we return home to give back to this great institution where you nurtured us with the support of an excellent set of teachers and their administrative staff. Thank you so much, sir. Moving towards the future, our next project is Fiesta Lit Fest that aims to include participation of the alumni and family members who cannot attend the OBA union physically. We endeavor to widen the participation to spouses, children, and the extended alumni family so as to provide another avenue for the Kazakh creative spirit to flow. Participants are invited to write on curated themes connected to the school and to wider life. The option is open to alumni and their families and continues beyond reunion day and is planned to conclude after a longer cycle with evaluation by our respected retired faculty. This would be a global, intra-generational, and inclusive creative activity and not just a single-day competition. With that, I come to the end of the initiatives initiated by the batch of 99, and I once again thank all of you for being present today and adding more spirit to this very special occasion. Thank you so much and wish you all a very pleasant day at Sainik School, Kazhakootam.
Thank you, sirs. Your contribution stands as another shining example of the enduring spirit of giving back to the institution that shaped all of us. We now move on to the prize distribution ceremony. The meritorious cadets of class 6 to 12 were felicitated by the President OBA during a special ceremony held on 15th of this month. This morning, we have the privilege of recognizing our recently passed out cadets. May I now request our esteemed chief guest, Rear Admiral PAAR Satik, Nausena Medal, to kindly present the awards. To begin with, the highest rank holder in Class 10 Board Examination 2026. This award comprises Assam Regiment Trophy instituted by roll number 168, Brigadier NPK Kumar, Vishi Seva Medal, roll number 442, CK Vijayan Memorial Award of 1973 batch, and roll number 740, Flight Cadet Varghese Cherian Memorial Award of 1976 batch, goes to roll number 6438, Abhinav VM, for scoring a brilliant 490 out of 500. Abhinav VM. Highest rank holder in Class 12 Senior Secondary Certificate Exam 2026. This award comprises Defense Minister's Trophy instituted by late V.K. Krishna Menon, former Defense Minister of India, roll number 442, C.K. Vijayan Memorial Award of 1973 batch, instituted by his father, Mr. P.R. Krishna Pillai, and roll number 390, Flight Lieutenant E. Satish Memorial Award, instituted by his father, Mr. E. Krishnan, for the highest rank holder in Class 12 Senior Secondary Certificate Examination March 2026 goes to roll number 6231, Vaishak S. Manilal, who's acquired 457 out of 500. Further to this, Vaishak S. Manilal scored 86 out of 100 and topped in Class 12 Physics Board exam held in the month of February, and he also receives the rolling trophy instituted by Sri K. Madhavan Nair, former physics teacher at Sainik School, Kazhakootam. Kerala State Government Trophy and roll number 890, Flying Officer B. Shyam Kumar Memorial Cash Award for the highest rank holder in the UPSC NDA examination for NDA 156 course, who joined the National Defense Academy in the first chance in the year 2026 goes to roll number 6179, School Academic Captain M.J. Madhavan. He acquired an All India rank of 286. Further to this, M.J. Madhavan also receives roll number 771, Colonel N.J. Nair, Ashok Chakra Kirti Chak Memorial Trophy and Cash Award for the Best All-Rounder Cadet of the year 2025-26, instituted by roll number 158, K. Babu Girish. Since M.J. Madhavan has already joined the National Defense Academy and is not present amongst us, I request his father, Mr. K.P. Manoharan, to act on his behalf. is for a, not for this one, sir, for a lifetime achievement. No, not lifetime, the other one. Achiever of the year. Achiever of the year he will be giving. Roll number 1387, Flight Lieutenant Sanjay Mishra Memorial Trophy and Cash Award for the highest rank holder in the UPSC examination who joins NDA, Air Force, instituted by his classmates of 1983 batch, goes to roll number 6224, House Captain Arjunji Nair. He secured an All India rank of 433. Arjunji Nair has made us proud by joining National Defence Academy, and in his absence, I request his mother, Mrs. Amrita, to receive the honor. Ma'am, please. The trophy and cash award instituted by roll number 38, Lieutenant General S.P. Sri Kumar, Ativishi Seva Medal, Paramishi Seva Medal of 1965 batch for the highest scorer in computer science goes to roll number 6159, Atul Matthews Elias. He secured 97 out of 100. Since he is presently undergoing his SSB at Bhopal, I invite Vaishak S. Manilal of his batchmate to receive the honor on his behalf. Late Sri C.V. Shankaranarayanan Ex-Master Mathematics Memorial Prize instituted by the batch of 1986 for the highest scorer in class 12th mathematics goes to roll number 6524, House Captain Shubham Jangra for securing 93 out of 100. Since he is not present amongst us, I invite Arjun S. Nair of his batch to receive the honor on his behalf. The founder principal, Lieutenant Colonel B.K. Somaya Memorial Trophy and Cash Award for the most promising cadet of the year 2025-26, instituted by roll number 158, K. Babu Girish, goes to roll number 6476, House Captain Angit Kumar Dara of Shivaji House. Furthermore, he also receives roll number 112, Lieutenant Radha Mohan Naresh Memorial Trophy and Cash Award for the best House Captain of the year 2025-26, instituted by the batch of 1967. Since he is joining the Indian Naval Academy on 20th of this month and is unable to make it today, I invite Vaishak S. Manilal to act on his behalf. Thank you very much, sir. Congratulations to all the award recipients. May these honors inspire you to continue striving for excellence. Every institution draws strength from those who have served before it. Among our alumni are brave sons of the nation who made the supreme sacrifice in the service of our country. We remember their courage and honor their families. I invite Mr. Vinod V. and Mr. Alpha Andrews from 1999 batch to conduct this solemn segment of this today's program. Over to you, sirs. Ladies and gentlemen, institutional memory is the foundation on which legends are built. Amarveer is an effort to record and preserve the memory of our alumni who made the ultimate sacrifice in the line of duty. Today, we remember 17 souls who laid their lives in the line of duty. As our tribute, we have created an anthem in their honor. We dedicate this to the 17. This list may not be complete. Every effort will be made to ensure our heroes are rightfully restored to these archives and forever etched in the collective conscience of the Kazakh fraternity. Please join me in remembrance as we present our Amarveer.
जो दीप जले थे कल, क्या फिर उन्हें जलाएंगे? जो राहें वो चुन गए, क्या हम कदम बढ़ाएंगे? जो नाम लिखे गए थे मिट्टी की खुशबू में, क्या हम भी जी सकेंगे उसी आरज़ू में? वो थक कर भी ना रुके, वो झुक कर भी ना झुके, हम उनकी उसी लौ से हर एक अंधेरा चीरे। ये अमरवीर है, शौर्य की कहानी है। ये अमरवीर है, गौरव की निशानी है। ये अमरवीर है, वतन की पुकार है। ये अमरवीर है, भारत की ललकार है। जब वतन हमें पुकारे, क्या हम जवाब देंगे? जब सच आवाज दे, क्या हम भी साथ देंगे? जो रक्त धरा पर गिरा, क्या व्यर्थ उसे जाने दे? या उनके उजले ख्वाबों को अपना कल हम बनने दे। उठो अभी सफर बाकी है, उठो अभी असर बाकी है। हाथों में वो मशाल बाकी है, सीने में चिंगारी बाकी है। ना नाम का मोह रहे, अपने अमरवीर।
Ladies and gentlemen, we now come to the most sacred moment of our gathering. Today, we stand in the presence of immense courage, not just the valor of the brothers we lost in the line of fire, but the quiet, enduring strength of the families who carry their immortal legacy. To the families of our Amarveers, your heroes gave their today for our tomorrow, and your sacrifice remains our sacred trust. We would now like to invite you to the stage to accept a token of a grateful brotherhood's deepest reverence. We first remember Colonel Neelakandan Jayachandran Nair of the 16 Maratha Light Infantry, roll number 71 from the class of 1967. He remains the only soldier in the history of our armed forces to be awarded both the Ashoka Chakra and the Kirti Chakra. Fatally wounded in a massive 1993 ambush, he refused to yield, leading his surviving Jawans in a fierce counter-assault that broke the enemy lines and saved his men. To accept this honor on his behalf, may I invite his Veer Nari, Mrs. Manju K. Nair, to please come on to the stage. Thank you, ma'am, for presenting this. We next honor Second Lieutenant Radha Mohan Naresh of the 9th Jat Regiment, roll number 112, also from the class of 1967. Barely a week into his service, during the 1971 war, he was tasked with defending the Raipur crossing. Surrounded and outnumbered, he fought to his last round, repelling 3 major enemy assaults before making the supreme sacrifice at just 21 years of age. To receive this token in honor of our very first Amarveer, I invite his proud siblings, Ms. Srigala Rani and Dr. Gobi Mohan, to the stage. Thank you so much.
We now pay tribute to Lieutenant Commander Madhavan Bhoti, roll number 529 from the batch of 1973, who made the supreme sacrifice at sea. Now, what followed his loss is a story of unparalleled resilience that touches the very heart of this school. In 1992, his wife, Ms. Geeta Poti, weathered the storm of her grief by returning to this very campus as a matron. For over 2 decades, she became the mother to generations of sub-junior cadets, keeping the umbilical cord to our alma mater fiercely intact. We remember her son, Jishnu, growing up riding his tricycle through this very campus next to dormitory number 4. And he would go on to become a cadet himself, proudly joining the ranks of our old boys. Inspired by his mother's unwavering strength and his father's immortal legacy, he stepped forward to serve the nation in the exact same colors. The toddler who once roamed this campus is today Commander Jishnu Madhavan, commanding warships for the Indian Navy. To accept this tribute to an immortal soldier and to honor a mother who nurtured hundreds more, we are profoundly proud to invite Ms. Geeta Poti and Commander Jishnu Madhavan to the stage.
Thank you, sir. May the memories of our fallen old boys continue to inspire generations of Kazakhs and the youth of our nation. Sainik School Kazhakootam take immense pride in 2 of its illustrious alumni, Colonel N.J. Nair Ashok Chakra Kirti Chakra and Captain R. Harshan Ashok Chakra, who made the supreme sacrifice in the service of our nation. Their extraordinary courage, unwavering devotion to duty, and selfless commitment continue to inspire generations of young Indians. With a vision to perpetuate their legacy and kindle among the youth a spirit of patriotism and service to the nation, the Old Boys Association of Sainik School Kazhakootam has instituted 2 prestigious honors, the Colonel N.J. Nair Rolling Trophy and the Captain R. Harshan Rolling Trophy. These trophies will be awarded annually to the NCC through the Honorable Minister of Higher Education, Government of Kerala, to the best institution in the senior division, senior wing of NCC, and the best institution in the junior division, junior wing of NCC, under the NCC Directorate, Kerala and Lakshadweep, following the Republic Day Parade. May I now respectfully invite Mrs. Manju J. Nair, wife of Colonel N.J. Nair, Ashok Chakra, Kirti Chakra, our chief guest, Rear Admiral P.A.A.R. Satik, Nausena Medal, Captain Breeze Anthony, President of the Old Boys Association, and Sri C. Gopakumar, batch representative of 1967 batch, to kindly come forward for the presentation of Colonel N.J. Nair, Ashok Chakra, Kirti Chakra, Rolling Trophy. I also request Major General Arun C.G., Sena Medal, Vish Seva Medal, Additional Director General, NCC Directorate, Kerala and Lakshadweep, to kindly receive the trophy on behalf of the Directorate. May I now request our Chief Guest, Rear Admiral PAAR Satik, now Sena Medal, Captain Breeze Anthony, President of the Old Boys Association, and Mr. Anil John Cherian, batch representative of 1997 batch, to kindly present the Captain R. Harshan Ashok Chak Rolling Trophy. I also request Major General Arun CG, Sena Medal, Vishiseva Medal, Director General NCC Directorate, Kerala and Lakshadweep, to graciously receive the trophy on behalf of the Directorate. Ladies and gentlemen, with the institution of these prestigious rolling trophies, the Old Boys Association reaffirms its commitment to preserving the legacy of Colonel N.J. Nair and Captain R. Harshan and to honoring their unparalleled service to the nation. May these trophies inspire generations of NCC cadets and young Indians to emulate their courage, selfless service, and unwavering devotion to the ideals of armed forces. May I now request Major General Arun CG, Sena Medal, Vishiseva Medal, ADG, NCC, Kerala and Lakshadweep Directorate to address the gathering. Over to you, sir.
It's all right. Rear Admiral PAR Sadik, now Sena Medal, Colonel Dhirinder Kumar, Captain Breeze Anthony, distinguished alumni of the school, parents, teachers, my dear cadets. It's a truly honor to be amongst all of you. You know, my association with Sainik School, I'm not from Sainik School. I'm not an alumni from Sainik School. I studied in St. Thomas Residential School in Trivandrum, but I joined the NDA. And when I joined the NDA, the first experience is first you board that train from Trivandrum, in which there was a Pune bogie which was there, in which Sadik sir and many others, I can see PG Suresh Kumar and Binu Tom sir here. You know, when you board the train, there's so much of apprehension. I come from a background which was completely civilian. I had no idea about what the army was or what the armed forces was. And I used to be in awe of people from Sainik School, all the students from Sainik School, you know. They were so confident, they knew what was going to happen and what was in store for them in NDA, while I was completely lost. But, you know, each one of them supported, guided me through my journey. And they became the best of friends. And I think over a period of time, I became more of a Kazakh rather than from the St. Thomas side, you know. But it's truly embarrassing to be here today and speak in front of all of you because, you know, when my director, who's again from Sainik School, Kazhakootam, insisted that should I speak, I said there will be
eminent personalities and alumni in the audience in front of whom I have to speak, which is not correct. But he said, since the trophy is being given to the NCC, you must speak a few words. I thank the Old Boys Association for giving away these 2 trophies to the NCC, and they will have a pride of place when these trophies are given to the best institution during the NCC Day by the Higher Education Minister. You know, every institution, when is known for its infrastructure, curriculum, and the faculty. But the true excellence comes from the output, that is the alumni tomorrow. You know, how they go on into the world and do well is the mark of true excellence. And I think Sainik School has excelled in that. Excelled in that. You know, because today, when I look at each one of you, those bonds have been forged in by fire, courage, and patriotism. And that bonds it is evident in each action what you take. And when I see the solemn ceremony which you have conducted here, and in order to give back to the institution where you have come from, I think it's truly remarkable. And that is the bonding which I see. I was here 10 days ago. I interacted with the students, and I was also fortunate to meet Brigadier Joskuti, who was there and who created the NDA lab. And he wished to remain anonymous, I know that, but I think over a period of time, everybody has taken his name. I take this privilege. And he has given so much back. And when I interacted with him, I had some time with him, so I interacted with him. It was all praise. He said the school has made everything out of him. And that is what truly a school is. You know, today a young cadet comes to the school and he goes back as a different person from the school. That's why so much of success has come to the alumni of the school. And I think I've been privileged to be part of Sainik School in the terms when I was a commander here, I used to come here. And now as a ADG NCC, I've come here twice already and interacted with the bright students of Sainik School. And the questions would never cease. You know, it was really remarkable to see how bright the students of Sainik School are. And not only that, I saw a large number of girls also today in Sainik School, which is again, and they also asked large number of questions. So I wish the school all the very best and thank the OBA for conducting such a function. And today is your day. Share the memories, enjoy the day, and have a great day. Thank you, Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir. It's a cherished tradition of the Old Boys Association to honor the retiring staff members of our school who attain superannuation before the next OBA reunion. Their dedicated service and invaluable contribution to Sainik School Kazhakootam will always be remembered with gratitude and respect. I now invite the President of the Old Boys Association, Captain Reese Anthony, to kindly come forward and honor our esteemed retiring staff members. This year, 4 of our staff members are honored as they are retiring before the next OBA reunion. Mr. V.G. Sadish Kumar, the school librarian. Move a bit. Mr. Ramaswamy, skilled general employee of the school. Mr. R. Anil Kumar, General Employee. Thank you, sir. We shall now witness the release of two books that celebrate the rich heritage and enduring values of Sainik School, Kazhakootam. Our first publication is authored by Mrs. Sudha Lakshmi, a beloved former teacher of this institution. Drawing upon more than 3 decades of dedicated service, her book beautifully captures the life, values, traditions, and unique experiences that define Sainik School, Kazhakootam. May I invite Mrs. Sudha Lakshmi ma'am to kindly come forward and present a copy of her book to our chief guest for its formal release. Our second publication has been authored by Mr. Pradeep B. Nair, son of late Sri N. Balakrishnan Nair, one of the most respected teachers of Sainik School, Kazhakootam, and the guiding force behind the formation of the Old Boys Association. The book chronicles the remarkable life and enduring legacy of a teacher whose influence transformed thousands of young cadets into accomplished officers, professionals, and responsible citizens. It is fitting tribute to the timeless impact of a truly exceptional educator. May I invite Mr. Pradeep B. Nair to kindly present a copy of his book to our chief guest for its formal release. Thank you, sir. Books remains among the finest gifts one can offer to an educational institution. Dr. Subhash Nair, ex-biology teacher of Sainik School, Kazhakootam, has authored 2 books which he would like to contribute to the school library. May I invite Dr. Subhash Nair to come forward and donate the books to the school library, and I also request our dear principal, Colonel Dhirendra Kumar, to accept it on behalf of the school. I also invite roll number 3577 of 2000 batch, Mr. Prabhasudan, to kindly come forward and contribute his books to the school library. I also request our principal to accept it on behalf of the school. Thank you, sir. We now arrive at one of the most significant moments of this event, the presentation of the Old Boys Association Lifetime Achievement Awards and the Achiever of the Year Awards. These prestigious honors recognize alumni who, through exemplary professional accomplishment and distinguished service to society, they brought honor and pride to their alma mater. To read the citations of our esteemed awardees, I invite Cadet Jeev Lima and Cadet Anandakrishnan. Over to you.
All Boys Association, Sainik School, Kazhakootam. PC Satish Chandra Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026. Late Sri Sambat Kumar Thotatri, roll number 507, 1970 batch. Sri T. Sambat Kumar Thotatri, roll number 507, 1970 batch, joined Sainik School, Kazhakootam in 1966 and became his batch's first house captain. An all-rounder in football and basketball, the school band, and the grueling NCC rock climbing camp at Uttarkashi. He topped the Air Force SSB with an All India rank of 7 for NDA 44th course. But a color vision limitation barred his entry into the armed forces. Undeterred, he qualified as a chartered accountant, company secretary, and lawyer, then turned entrepreneur at just 22. He went on to pioneer a silica-based nutrient technology for diatom algae growth, patented in the US and Europe, advancing carbon reduction, water purification, and sustainable food production, earning global recognition as a winner of the Massachusetts Institute of Technology Climate Collab Global Challenge. He passed away on January 1st, 2026. Citation. The Old Boys Association posthumously confers upon him the PC Satish Chandra Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026. May I now kindly request Mrs. Maithili Sambat Kumar, along with his brother, roll number 506 of 1973 batch, T. Srinivasan, on behalf of Sri T. Sambat Kumar Thotatri, to kindly come forward and receive the honor from the Chief Guest, Rear Admiral PAAR Sadiq, now Sena Medal.
Thank you, sirs. Thank you, ma'am. Old Boys Association, Sainik School, Kazhakootam. PC Satish Chandra Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026. Sri G. Jayakumar, roll number 892, 1978-79 batch. Sri G. Jayakumar, roll number 892, 1978-79 batch, is synonymous with the foundation and fortification of the Old Boys Association, Sainik School, Kazhakootam. Beginning as auditor in 1988, and later serving as organizing secretary and treasurer, he became the bedrock of the association through its most formative years, steering it toward independence with meticulous record-keeping and steadfast administrative stewardship. A true architect of the alumni network in the pre-digital era, he preserved crucial data, drove the publication of directories and bulletins, and coordinated key commemorative projects, forging enduring links between school and alumni. His integrity, diligence, and quiet efficiency gave momentum to many of the OBA's most important initiatives. Citation. The Old Boys Association is privileged to present the P.C. Satish Chandran Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026 to Sri G. Jayakumar, roll number 892, 1978-79 batch. May I kindly request Sri G. Jayakumar to kindly come forward to the stage and receive the honor from the chief guest. Thank you, sirs. Old Boys Association, Sainik School Kazhakootam. P.C. Satish Chandran Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026. Lieutenant General M. Unnikrishnan Nair, Param Vishta Seva Medal, Adi Vishta Seva Medal, Sena Medal, retired. Roll number 1055, 1981 batch. Lieutenant General M. Unnikrishnan Nair, PVSM, AVSM, SM, retired. Roll number 1055, 1981 batch, devoted nearly 4 decades of exemplary service to the Indian Army. As head of the Corps of Signals, he commanded the Army's pan-India secure communications, electronic warfare, and electromagnetic spectrum operations. He served as commander of the Military College of Telecommunication Engineering and as Additional Director General of Signal Intelligence, fortifying India's strategic communication capabilities at every critical appointment. Transitioning to Apex national security roles, he served as National Cyber Security Coordinator and Special Secretary to the Government of India, guiding India's AI mission, quantum mission, and 5G 6G development. Decorated with the PVSM, AVSM, and SM, he now serves as visiting faculty at IIT Gandhinagar. Citation. The Old Boys Association presents him the P.C. Satish Chandran Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026. May I kindly request Lieutenant General M. Unnikrishnan Nair, PVSM, AVSM, SM, to kindly come forward and receive the honor from the chief guest.
Thank you, sirs. Old Boys Association, Sainik School Kazhakootam. P.C. Satish Chandran Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026. Air Commodore B.S. Krishnakumar, Kirti Chakra, retired. Roll number 1076, 1981 batch. Air Commodore B.S. Krishnakumar, Kirti Chakra, retired. Roll number 1076, 1981 batch, was commissioned as a helicopter pilot in 1985, logging over 4,300 accident-free flying hours across a 34-year career, including 1,500 over the Siachen Glacier. For conspicuous courage during the 2004 Indian Ocean tsunami, he was awarded the Kirti Chakra, saving over 400 lives across the Nicobar Islands. He commanded 122 helicopter flight and the Indian Aviation Contingent 2 during the UN peacekeeping mission in Congo. Served as Principal Director of Training at NDA Karagwasla and as Air Officer Commanding Air Force Base Guwahati, led anti-insurgency and flood relief missions. As Principal Director, Helicopter Operations, he coordinated Kerala flood rescue operations in 2018 and helped modernize the fleet with Chinook and Apache inductions. Citation. The Old Boys Association presents him the PC Sadish Chandra Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026. May I now kindly request Air Commodore B.S. Krishnakumar, Kirti Chakra retired, to kindly come forward and receive the honor from the chief guest. Thank you, sirs. Old Boys Association, Sainik School, Kazhakootam. PC Sadish Chandra Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026. Sri Benny John, roll number 1098, 1981 batch. Benny John, roll number 1098, 1981 batch, is a distinguished alumnus reflecting scholarship, integrity, and service to the nation. A disciplined all-rounder in school, he won the V.K. Krishna Menon Trophy for Class 12 Excellence. He later taught B.Tech in Production Engineering at Calicut University with the HMT Gold Medal, studied at IIT Delhi, and earned a law degree from Government Law College, Ernakulam. Joining the Indian Revenue Service in 1989, he rose to Chief Commissioner of Income Tax, Chennai, leading landmark investigations, including a Rs 1,008 crore case that earned the Finance Minister's Award, and receiving Election Commission recognition for his role in the 2021 Tamil Nadu Assembly elections. Citation: for his outstanding accomplishments as a scholar, civil servant, investigator, and mentor, the Old Boys Association proudly presents the PC Sadish Chandra Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026 to Sri Benny John. May I now kindly request Sri Benny John to kindly come forward and receive the honor from the chief guest. Thank you, sirs. Old Boys Association, Sainik School, Kazhakootam. PC Sadish Chandra Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026. Lieutenant Colonel Korath V. Matthew, retired. Roll number 1099, 1980-81 batch. Lieutenant Colonel Korath V. Matthew, retired. Roll number 1099, 1980-81 batch, is a distinguished soldier scholar and digital transformation leader. Commissioned into the Corps of Engineers in 1984, he served over 2 decades in automation, networking, and cybersecurity appointments. Transitioning to public service, he led Kerala's Akshaya State project, transforming it into a statewide e-governance network and spearheading Aadhaar enrollment that made Kerala a national leader, earning the Chief Minister's Award for e-governance. As Chief Operating Officer of CSE E-Governance Services India Limited, he strengthened over 3 lakh common service centers nationwide, and as Program Management Consultant to UIDAI, shaped Aadhaar-based systems and One Nation, One Ration Card. He later led smart city initiatives in Indore, Amaravati, Kochi, Shillong, and internationally in Kenya and Timor-Leste. Citation: the Old Boys Association presents him the PC Sadish Chandra Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026. May I now kindly request Lieutenant Colonel Korath V. Matthew, retired, to kindly come forward and receive the honor from the chief guest.
Thank you, sirs. PC Sadish Chandra Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026. Air Marshal R. Radesh, Param Vishwa Seva Medal, Adi Vishwa Seva Medal, Vayu Sena Medal, retired. Roll number 1130, 1981 batch. Air Marshal R. Radesh, PVSM, AVSM, VM, retired. Roll number 1130, 1981 batch, is an illustrious alumnus whose career reached the highest echelons of military aviation. Commissioned as a fighter pilot in June 1985, after training at the NDA and Air Force Academy, he logged over 2,500 hours flying Hunters, Ajits, MiG-27s and MiG-23MFs, serving as fighter strike leader and instrument rating instructor and examiner. Over a 39-year career, he commanded a frontline fighter squadron, a strategic radar unit, and an air base, and held apex roles including Director of International Defense Cooperation, Commandant of the College of Air Warfare, and Air Officer Commanding-in-Chief of Training Command. He remained deeply connected to his alma mater, mentoring senior cadets. Citation: The Old Boys Association presents him the PC Sadish Chandran Memorial Lifetime Achievement Award 2026. May I kindly request Air Marshal R. Radesh to kindly come forward to the stage and receive the honor from the chief guest.
Flying Officer MP Anil Kumar Memorial, Achiever of the Hour 2026. Dr. Binoy DS, roll number 2425, 1993 batch. Dr. Binoy DS, roll number 2425, 1993 batch, Captain, Sainik School Kazhakootam's volleyball team to South Zone Championship in 1993. Joining the Indian Air Force, he played for the Indian Air Force handball team from 1998 to 2005, later earning a doctorate in physical education from Netaji Subhash National Institute of Sports, Patiala. As coach of the Indian Air Force team from 2009 to 16 and services team from 2010 to 11, he led Indian Air Force to 2 services championship titles and the services team to victory in 2011. After joining the Sports Authority of India in 2019, he coached the Indian Youth Women's Handball team at the Asian Youth Championship and now coaches the Indian men's team for the Asian Championship in Kuwait. Citation: The Old Boys Association proudly presents the Flying Officer MP Anil Kumar Memorial Achiever of the Year Award 2026. May I now kindly request Dr. Binoy DS to kindly come forward and receive the award from the Guest of Honor, Major General Arun CG, Sena Medal, Vishishta Seva Medal, ADG NCC, Kerala and Lakshadweep Directorate.
Thank you, sirs. Flying Officer MP Anil Kumar Memorial, Achiever of the Year Award 2026. Lineage N, roll number 2758, 1998 batch. Lineage N, roll number 2758, 1998 batch, was part of Sainik School Kazhakootam celebrated 1996 South Zone winning hockey team. Since May 2024, though based overseas, he has driven a mission to revive school hockey, funding modern equipment, professional coaching, and synthetic turf training in Trivandrum. His support fueled 2 South Zone titles, a national championship, and a Nehru Cup berth. He restored hockey to OBA Day after a 10-year gap, introduced mouth guards for player safety, and registered the school with the Trivandrum Hockey Association, opening pathways for boys and girls hockey. Citation. The Old Boys Association proudly presents him the Flying Officer MP Anil Kumar Memorial Achiever of the Year Award 2026. May I now kindly request Mr. Linish N to kindly come forward to the stage and receive the honor from the guest of honor. Thank you, sirs. Flying Officer, MP Anil Kumar Memorial, Achiever of the Year Award 2026. Dr. Cecil Kunnapilli, roll number 2785, 1997 batch. Dr. Cecil Kunnapilli, roll number 2785, 1997 batch, is a specialist general and laparoscopic surgeon at Al Futtaim Healthcare, Dubai, after training at government medical colleges, Kottayam and Thrissur. On 17 January 2026, aboard an Emirates flight from Dubai to Kochi, a 3.5-year-old child suddenly developed seizures and critically low oxygen saturation at 35,000 feet. Dr. Cecil calmly took charge, administered emergency oxygen, and identified and replaced a faulty supply, secured the airway, and exercised sound clinical judgment in declining a risky diazepam injection. His firm recommendation to divert to Mumbai proved decisive, ensuring urgent hospitalization, with doctors later confirming his swift intervention saved the child's life. Citation. The Old Boys Association proudly presents him the Flying Officer MP Anil Kumar Memorial Achiever of the Year Award 2026. May I now kindly request Dr. Cecil Kunnapilli to kindly come forward on the stage and receive the honor from the guest of honor.
Thank you, sir. Our heartfelt congratulations to all the proud awardees. It is now my proud privilege to invite our esteemed chief guest, Rear Admiral PAAR Sainik Nausena Medal, to address this distinguished gathering. Over to you, sir.
I know it's running late and we are all looking forward to cricket match and also lunch possibly after that. But President Obi had just has told me that I've got 8 minutes, so I will try and stay within that so you know how long it will take. The guest of honor, General Arun, who already has said whom many have mistaken him for a Kazakh in NDA, so closely was he associated with us. President OBA, principal, dedicated teachers, my distinguished seniors, elders, members of the OBA, staff, and the vibrant young boys and girls of this great school. And of course, anyone whom I might have missed out. Good morning to you all. I must confess, I stand before you today with far more gratitude than confidence. I cannot begin to express what an absolute honor it's for me to be here as a chief guest on this Old Boys Day. Of all the memories in life that it has given me, this is one where I feel most humble. Not because of anything I've achieved, but because of everything this school has given me. Looking at your bright young faces, though far and few in numbers now, the clock instantly rolls back for me for a few moments that I was sitting in the same seat, thinking exactly what you had been thinking possibly then, wondering what future holds for me. At this very moment, I'm reliving the nervousness I had during debates and extempore speeches on this very stage and standing behind. I have had the privilege of serving our great nation in uniform of the Indian Navy. But that word privilege I use very deliberately because nothing about my journey was inevitable. I did not arrive here with any advantage. I arrived here with numerous personal limitations. So let me tell you quite simply how a boy with very little became someone fortunate to stand before you today. I hail from a remote village in this state and grew up studying in a Malayalam medium school. When I first stepped into the school, I was a boy who did not even know English. I remember sitting in class, terrified, understanding almost nothing, while the world around me moved in a language I had never spoken. The challenges seem vast. The horizon seems impossibly far away. If any of you have ever felt the same fear that you don't belong, that you're behind, that everyone else seems to know something that you don't, I want you to know that I have sat and went through the exactly same feeling. But this school, this cradle of leadership, changed everything. It did not ask me where I came from. It took a boy from a village, nurtured him patiently, tested him relentlessly, slowly, quietly, and gave him wings to fly. I want to be honest with you, it was not done alone. Every value I carry, every ounce of discipline in me, every bit of courage I found when the seas were rough and the responsibilities were heavy, all of it was forged right here by people far wiser than me. I was simply willing to be shaped. That is the only credit I can take. And that, our young friends, is the first thing I want you to carry with you today. You do not need to arrive as someone extraordinary. You only need to be willing to be shaped by discipline, by failure, by the people who believe in you before you believe in yourself. Everything else follows. To return here today is not just a personal milestone, it's an honor for my entire family. My wife sitting here will vouch for that. This school gives you a foundation that no storm in life can shake. And believe me, there will be storms. There were storms for me too. Times when nothing seemed certain, decisions where the margin for error was razor thin, moments when I doubted whether the boy from that little village truly belonged in the room he found himself in. Every single time, it was a foundation built here that steadied me. Now, young boys and girls, as I look at you today, full of energy and restless potential, I don't want to give you a long lecture, but there is one piece of a very simple advice I wish to leave with you and ask you to hold on to it. Just follow your dream and be yourself. In today's fast-paced world, surrounded by screens and comparisons, it's very easy to look at someone else and try to become them. But I promise you, your greatest strength lies in your unique identity, not despite your background, but often because of it. My daughter, a young philosopher in her own right, has a modern phrase she likes to remind me of: you do you. Beneath its simplicity is something quite profound. It means having the courage to be authentic, even when it is easier to imitate. When you stay true to your values, your roots, and your own capabilities, you build a quiet, unshakable confidence. You build a deep trust in your own judgment, and that authenticity, more than any single achievement, is the true foundation of the professionalism you will need as the future leaders of this country. Do not let fear of failure hold you back. Do not let the fear of not being enough hold you back. If a boy from the remote village who once could not string together a sentence in English could go on to serve this country in uniform and stand before you today, then believe me, every single one of your dream is well within your reach. The school is already giving you what you need to get there. Our only ask or task, yours and mine both, is to make honest use of what it gives us. Dream boldly, work quietly, and never let anyone, including yourself, convince you that your story doesn't matter simply because it didn't begin in the easiest of circumstances. Some of the most remarkable journeys begin from most unremarkable settings. Before I go further, I would be failing in my duty and in my conscience if I do not pause to remember and thank teachers and staff who shaped us. Many of them, sadly, are no longer with us. Mr. N.B. Nair, the man behind the OBA, who had an immense influence on me. Mr. C.K.C. Nair, whose Malayalam classes we cherished. My housemasters, Mr. Panikya, Mr. Kunyi, Mr. Vishwanathan, and so many others whose names live on in our every value in every day. Even if I cannot name each of them, their values is what we carry. We are truly blessed to have some of our teachers and staff here with us this morning, and no amount of gratitude I offer will ever be enough for what they gave us. I often see the quiet pride on my wife's face when her own former students return to meet her after many years. And I suspect our teachers seated here today feel that very same quiet joy seeing us. Once again, my heartfelt thanks to all our teachers, past and present, for shaping young minds with more patience and devotion than we perhaps ever acknowledged at this time and then. The credit also goes to our friends, batchmates, and Kazakhs as a whole, who are always willing to extend a helping hand to the needy fellow traveler, no matter how difficult the situation is. To all the prize winners who walked across the stage today, my heartiest congratulations. Your hard work has borne fruit, and you should be proud. But to those who did not win a prize today, please listen. The race is long, and every single day is fresh opportunity to excel. I promise you, some of the finest professionals of today were not always the ones collecting prizes in school. What matters is that you keep showing up, keep trying, and keep believing in yourself. To the faculty and staff of this institution, thank you for your tireless, often thankless dedication to shaping the future protectors and leaders of our nation. While what you do here echoes far beyond the walls, into the ships at sea, into borders defended, into uncharted skies, and into lives quietly changed. A special word of thanks to the OBA, in my view, a model organization built brick by brick and run on selfless service of countless old boys, for considering me of all people for this deeply humbling honor of standing before you all. Special thanks to Captain Breeze Anthony, the President OBA, and the sponsoring batch. As I close, I wish this magnificent school every success in the years ahead. I wish every student here, every single one of you, a future far more glorious than what I imagined myself when I sat in your seat. Dream big, stay humble, work hard, and never forget where you came from. It's not a limitation, it's your launching point. As for me, I carry no illusion that I deserve this honor more than the many quiet, dedicated people who made this day possible. All I can offer in return is my word that I will remember and deeply cherish this emotional homecoming for the rest of my life, and will always be at the service of this great school and its alumni. Thank you all. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Sir, your exemplary service to the nation and your association with this institution continue to inspire generations of Kazakh. Thank you so much, sir, for your inspiring words and valuable guidance. Even as we celebrate this reunion, we eagerly look forward to the next chapter in our journey together. May I now invite Captain Vivek Prasad, representing the 2000 batch, to present the curtain raiser for the Old Boys Association Reunion 2027. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Distinguished guests on stage, our dear Principal, Commodore A.P. Robin, Principal, Sainik School, Kazhakootam, beloved masters, old boys and families, senior officers, staff, and proud cadets of this great institution. I, Captain Vivek Prasad, roll number 3158, am privileged to take the dais on behalf of the Millennium Batch, the batch of 2000, as we take on the mantle of sponsoring the conduct of OBA 2027. I have to admit that we are incredibly fortunate to have a luminous precedence of excellent conduct and impactful projects undertaken by our senior batches. The bar has been set really high, and it will be our endeavor to benchmark these standards to the best of our abilities. Therefore, we begin by thanking the school and the OBA for this opportunity and our senior batches for lighting our path. 26 years have gone by since our passing out from the portals of this great school, and we stand here today looking back at a journey guided by the ethos and values that were formalized during the 7 years we spent here. As a batch, we have actively contributed to the school and the society commencing 2018 through various projects that provided institutional support, community outreach, and promotion of team spirit. This has included, for the school, procurement of smart board stabilizers, year-long medical supplies to the school MI room, yearly sports kits, and tuition fees to support cadet education. We have also closely worked with the Old Boys Association. Our batchmate, roll number 3470, Mr. Kamal Shankar, has been an active member of the OB Executive Committee for many years now. And Lieutenant Colonel Arun Satyan, roll number 3120, has worked closely with previous batches for the smooth conduct of OBA 2024 and 25, while ensuring wholehearted support of the station headquarters for the school while he was posted here in Trivandrum. The Millennium Batch has also contributed to the OBA Golden Jubilee Fund and hosted the Grand Kazakhs meet at Army Officers Institute Pangod during the last OBA. In addition, we have offered assistance during Kerala floods and COVID-19 pandemic, as well as funded children and various schools in Kerala. We also continue to financially support families of our departed batchmates. I take this opportunity to thank both the school authorities and OBA leadership for recognizing our humble efforts thus far. Before we come to the curtain raiser, here is a small video reminiscing our journey so far. Coming to the curtain raiser now, as the host batch for OBA 2027, the Millennium Batch intends to launch a comprehensive year-long roadmap aligned with the vision of the school. We haven't concentrated our efforts on just one project, but have designed 12 projects that align with the school requirements, post comprehensive interaction with the authorities here. Our projects gain inspiration from the school motto, Gyan, Anushasan, and Sahyog, which form the three core and inspirational pillars. In addition, we have added a fourth pillar, Samarpan, our dedication to the teachers and staff. We have conceived 3 projects under each of these 4 core pillars, grand totaling 12. May I now draw your attention to the view foil for the curtain raiser for OBA 2027. Video, audio. Thank you. I assure you that the Millennium Batch will support the school beyond 2027 through various projects, working in close coordination with both the OBA and the school, as we have done so since 2018. We have 12 months and 12 projects to go, and we expect to see you all here for OBA 2027 next year. Thank you once again, and Jai Hind. May I now request the Principal, Colonel Dhirendra Kumar, to kindly accept the sports kit for this year from Commander Arvind Nair and Colonel Shankaram Menon of the Millennium Batch.
Thank you, sir. We wish the 2000 batch every success as they prepare to host the reunion of 2027. May I now invite Colonel Pramod, Director, NCC Kerala and Lakshadweep Directorate, representing the 1999 batch, to propose a vote of thanks. Over to you, sir.
It is still good morning. So good morning and Jai Hind to everyone. It is indeed a proud privilege for me to express my sincere gratitude on this memorable occasion of Sainik School All Boys Association, being organized by the batch of 1999 in coordination with the school, Executive Committee of All Boys Association, and with the support from all batches of our beloved alma mater. At the outset, on behalf of the batch of 99 and the All Boys Association, I extend our deepest gratitude to our chief guest, Rear Admiral P.A. Abdul Rahman Sadiq, now Sena Medal, Additional Director General Acquisition, roll number 1786 of 1987 batch, and Mrs. Sadiq for graciously accepting our invitation and for being with us today, ma'am. I also express my sincere gratitude to Major General Arun C.G., Sena Medal, Vishes Seva Medal, Additional Director General, Kerala and Lakshadweep NCC Directorate, for kindly accepting our invitation and honoring this function with his esteemed presence as a special guest. Thank you, sir. Sirs, both of your presence is a matter of immense pride and inspiration for all of us, especially for the young cadets who look up to you as shining example of leadership, dedication, and self-service to the nation. We are deeply honored by the presence of the families of our brave all boys who have made the supreme sacrifice in the line of duty. We salute them with reverence and gratitude and honor their sacrifices with profound respect. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sirs. On behalf of the entire all boys fraternity, I sincerely thank Mrs. Manju Jayachandran Nair, wife of Colonel Neelkandan Jayachandran Nair, Ashok Chakra, Kirti Chakra, Mrs. Srikala Rani, Dr. Gobi Mohan Naresh, sister and brother of 2nd Lieutenant Radha Mohan Naresh, and Mrs. Geeta Poti, and Commander Jishnu Madhavan, 2005 batch, wife and son of Commander Madhavan Poti, for gracing this occasion with their presence. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Jishnu. We are deeply honored by the presence of our former principal, Commodore A.P. Robin, now Sena Medal retired, who served as the longest serving principal of Sainik School from 1993 to 1999. Your invaluable contribution to the school and to the generations of cadets will always remain unforgettable, sir. We are grateful to our beloved retired teachers and their families who are our very special invitees today. Thank you, our beloved teachers. Your presence has added warmth, dignity, and deep sense of nostalgia to the gathering. I express our heartfelt gratitude to the Principal, Colonel Dhirendra Kumar, Vice Principal, Wing Commander M. Rajkumar, Administrative Officer, Commander Abraham Philip, and former Administrative Officer, Commander Sarin P., for their constant support throughout the year in making this reunion a seamless reality. Our sincere thanks to the Executive Committee, All Boys Association, led by Captain Breeze Anthony, for their constant guidance, encouragement, and support in making this function a success. Thank you, sir. Our sincere appreciation also goes to the Master in Charge of All Boys Association, Mr. Arun Kumar MS, who has been with us throughout, extending every possible support and ensuring flawless coordination of all our efforts. We also place on record our heartfelt thanks to the present team of teachers, administrative staff, non-teaching staff, and all employees seen and unseen of the school who have stood by us with smiling faces with their unwavering commitment. A special word of thanks goes to the quartermaster, Mr. Saji KV, the mess manager, Mr. S. Gopalakrishnan, and other section heads who meticulously planned every aspect of today's program and ensured that every arrangement was carried out smoothly and efficiently. We are delighted to have our cadets with us today. They have enthusiastically participated in many of the initiatives undertaken by the batch of 99 throughout the year. We also thank all our distinguished all boys and their families who have traveled from different parts of the country and abroad to be part of this celebration. Your presence reflects the enduring bond we all share with our alma mater and with one another. I would also like to place on record our gratitude to everyone who supported the many initiatives undertaken by the batch of 99 during the past 1 year. Our special thanks to Colonel Rajiv Manali and the team from SUT Hospital, Patam, for partnering with us in conducting the medical camp for the school staff and cadets. Thank you, sir. We thank the school authorities for their support in executing Project Udan, the webinar designed to guide aspiring Sainik school students and also facilitating the construction of the badminton court. Our sincere thanks to Wing Commander Vivek Mohan, School Captain, Batch of 2004, for his invaluable support in conducting Project Lakshya, the 3-day SSB coaching. We thank Commander Praveen Chandran, 2006 Batch, Instructor NDA, and Commander Mugan Chaube, 2011 Batch, Instructor INA Edumala, for assisting us in organizing the homecoming and interaction of India INA cadets with our present cadets. We also thank representatives of various batches who have contributed to the successful execution of Project Amarveer, a noble initiative which we started, and we are all sure that it will continue for the years to come. We thank Lieutenant Commander Dilna K. Shaurya Chakra, wife of Commander Danesh Kumar, batch of 2007, and Lieutenant Commander Rupa A. Shaurya Chakra, who successfully completed the Saga Parikrama and was there in the school to motivate our cadets. Our special thanks to Mr. Surajuddin V, 2002 batch, for making it to the school with his incredible spouse, Mrs. Sura C, who is there with us now. I request Sura C to please rise for taking the applause from the entire audience. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks a lot. We salute you. Her achievement for summiting the mighty Everest will stand as an inspiring light and reminder that no peak is beyond human mind and grit. Thank you, ma'am. We thank Mr. Sugit S., our all-boy batch of 2007, for assisting us and ensuring that these moments are frozen in time and etched in our memories. It is my privilege to thank all the families and children of the batch of 99 who have stood beside us and supported every initiative, making this event a grand success. My special gratitude goes to Mrs. Ramya Gogul, wife of our beloved batchmate and school captain Gogul Das, and their children who had traveled the way from Dubai, making us feel the presence of our dearest friend amongst us. Our heartfelt thanks also goes to the batch of 1998, our mentors in the school, for their constant guidance and support in helping us organize this memorable event. If I may have inadvertently missed any honorable mention who have contributed to this wonderful reunion, kindly consider this as a very personal and deeply sincere thank you from the batch of 99. Thank you for all your presence, your encouragement, and your blessings. Please enjoy the remaining events of the day, reconnect with your all friends, and relive the cherished memories of our wonderful alma mater. Jai Hind, thank you, namaskaram, and wishing the batch of Millennium a very best for the next year, OBA 2027. Thank you, sirs. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. May I now request everyone to kindly rise for the national anthem. Thank you, everyone. May I now request all our retired teachers, along with the members of 1999 batch, to kindly assemble in front of the auditorium for a group photo. All our distinguished guests, alumni, teachers, parents, and cadet appointments are cordially invited to join us for a high tea at Sam Maneksha Arena. The books authored by Pradeep sir and Sudhal ma'am are kept near the Sam Maneksha Arena for sales.